What's up, guys? What's going on? What is happening? A little later than I wanted to get on, but got a lot of shit done today. We got a lot of shit done today. Got the backyard mode. I got, you know, the garage somewhat cleaned out, but I wanted. Burned a lot of crap. Cardboard. Yeah. Got a lot of shit. A lot of shit done. I even took a power nap. I was out cold. So we are like this close to finding out what Zero Dawn was. Obviously, it was some kind of super weapon that this lady made, which is her distant relative. We don't know. We don't know if it's her mother and she was cryogenically frozen, or if she's still alive. I mean, it's all over the place. All over the place. Might actually finish this game tonight, huh? I don't know. Maybe. Getting spotted right off the rip. Let's get into the high grass. Get everything made that we need. Got that. Got that. Okay. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? Where were we at? Gotta go there. Park this other... is going on? Here we go. Yeet. Got a super long. Oh my god. We can't be missing like that when we're playing. Can't be doing it. I just wasted 2 like heavy arrows for nothing for a rabbit. Let's hit this.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling forbidden mist.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Aren't these like bad guys? Like, shouldn't I be like creeping in here? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not here. All right, because I remember him saying it's underneath this thing that might be.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away, Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Okay. All right. Well, like I'll help you when I can, but I'm on a major mission right now. Okay. Get this. Is there anything here? Take a gander. The supply crate there. Okay, let's hit this.
Usurpers and Meridian slept soundly last night.
Where is that at? Don't mind me, just stealing your shit. Okay.
Even less safe.
Take everything you got. What do you got? Okay, let's see. You got anything good? Shadow Rattler, very rare. So this thing can be traded for metal shards, boar skin, rabbit skin, fox. So this thing shoots out projectiles, and look at the damage. I mean, it's completely worthless. This thing we don't have. This thing looks kind of cool. Only, I don't know though. Like, how much damage could that possibly be that you're not? I mean, the only thing you're really doing is shooting balls of, like, elemental stuff. So you got the shock, the fire, and then freeze. Which I got fire for this. I don't know. Like, that stuff doesn't really work that well. For me, at least. Is there anything in here that I... That's kind of dope. Pulls out the air. Studded leather and hammerhead steel protected the wearer from projectile attacks. Okay, so it's like arrows. This is the one I have on. Oh, that's kind of cool. Little protection, but highly customizable. I mean, I feel like we have the best one. I mean, to be 100% honest, I think we have, like, the best armor. Don't forget, too, we got that other piece. We should do that next, honestly. And get that secret armor, or whatever it was in that tomb that we found very early game. I think it was like right when we first started. We got that like key, and you had to put the key in.
A proud tradition of Concordia.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, when I heard.
Give them time. I'm sure they
Nora
missed.
would come to a bad end.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
If this ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming through City Hall, I'm all for it.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Okay, all right.
I'll take the shards. Should pay well already, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this.
The balustrade.
It makes quite
It's a
an
short
impression.
drop from there.
Hey. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I mean, she's not wrong, right? I mean, he kind of just showed up and won't shut up. But it is Lance Riddick, so we're gonna let it slide.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Can't she just shut the door? Like, I mean, just turn around and shut the door. Just say, you're the lady, I want the door shut.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
So I wonder if it was like a habitat, kind of like in Fallout, right? So they dropped the nukes on the Earth to benefit from making millions of dollars, right?
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here.
Are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium.
Tribal crypto stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please, you get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Oof. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just... My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey?
That could be it too. Building a ship to get everybody off planet, right? And just float around in space.
Somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, It would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
So that's kind of cool.
Stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So what I'm guessing is it never got activated. That's the problem, right? That's the whole scenario here, is that like that was supposed to happen but never did. It never set out the array to kill the bad robots.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me?
Of course.
And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Siren. I'm as confused as you are.
Is he to make sure?
If you're still nauseous.
Maybe the answer's lying.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Gain stranded shackles. Okay.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I shot this dude 4 times in the head and I'm getting nothing.
hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grand...
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
So everything's reversed. Storage area nearby. Okay, there it is. How do I get up there? I grab onto something. Like, what are we doing? Something out here that I gotta jump up to? Okay. Fucking puzzles. I fucking hate puzzles. So I can't turn these. Can't do anything with any of these. But I can turn this. What does this say? Okay, so this one, everything's reverse, she said, right? So left is right, up is down. Okay, what's the next one? Left. So this one's gonna be right again. This one down, so this is up. Oh wait, so that was right. So leave that there. The next one is this, so it's this way. Wait, no, this one is correct. This one is the one that's reversed. See, look, okay. Fuck that up. Alright. So, left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Check the door nearby. Okay. So we gotta help. Here we go. Okay.
Can't carry more. Found one. Looks intact.
Okay.
That should do the trick.
Okay, so everything is upside down. So now I'm wondering. Okay. Try it this way. This is down. Right, so this is left. That one's down, so this is up. That's his right. Right, it's gonna be this way, and then this one is up, and it's gonna be down. No. Okay, so I'm reading it from that down. I should probably read it from that up, right? Okay, so this is up, so that's down. That's right, so this is left. Down, so this is up. That stays the same. This one is gonna be this way. It's gonna be right. And the left. Oh.
Door should have power.
Okay.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Oh shit. How are they getting into these places? Like, you got all these guys in here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Cowboy Gamer, what's up, man? How you been, brother? Haven't seen you in forever or talked to you, nothing. Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh, dude, I missed that guy, like... Okay, this is the big guy, right? Can you show my gaming channel? I'm in the middle of gaming right now, man. You can post the link in my chat if you want. Oh, you fucker.
Take you.
Yeah, boy.
For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Let's get some health. Pick some stuff up here. Can't pick any more of that up. What's this guy got? Okay.
Area inaccessible.
Area
Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
What do you got? Any good? Okay, stairways collapsed.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life,
hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the coordinate function that goes.
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
So I still don't understand. If it never got activated, then how are these machines like?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of confused as to.
Careful now.
Wait, how do I get into that room back here? You're not an option? Like, how do I get in there? There's the door.
Hey, thanks for the like.
Thanks, Ty. What's going on, man? All right, I don't know. We'll just continue following the path. Maybe it'll bring us back here, but I don't see any other way to get into that,
Hey, thanks for the like.
into that room.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
How about the fact we exist at all?
Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong
You of all people should know that.
under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and
Yow!
Don't give up yet! Got one right here.
That's the last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave.
Yeah, thought you kill everybody. Around here.
No space.
welcome to Apollo.
Came in at. All right. Look around here, see if there's anything. I don't think we.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066.
Oh, I wanted to listen to that, but I hit the wrong button.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and
So basically, Hades was the sub-program. If she tried to create something and messed up, she used it to wipe everything and then start all over. Right.
Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
And then that thing
Hades
went nuts.
Takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades.
That's what I mean. So, like, they didn't even learn their lesson. They still created another AI and then expected it to, like, figure shit out and be like, okay, don't kill anybody.
And how's it end up? Looks like the only way onwards.
Because this thing did exactly what the other one did, right?
To Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world.
Full already.
So, let us begin.
cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's access.
Though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement. Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand. Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right? I'm fine. I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor. But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing? Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future. You really believe that? I believe in you.
If she doesn't believe it, we're fucked.
In you, all things. Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? Of course, Gaia, go on. I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard. There. Satisfied, Ted?
Geez, Liz, just do what it says.
I mean, there you go. So I'm still in, I'm still confused on the whole scenario here. Because if it never got launched, but yet Hades is alive, because it is, because obviously, like, it's, you know, killing everything. Did it never get launched? Did Gaia never get launched? Like, that's what I'm kind of wondering here. Or is this even the planet that we're supposed to be on? That's another question. Like, is this the right planet? Like...
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. components are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
So let's hit the pillars.
That makes sense. That pillar's good. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's ripped. Oh, it's down.
Yeah.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its head.
Come on! Dude, what? What? Like, that fucking thing just floated towards me no matter no matter where I went with that. That was kind of fucking stupid.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Silence! Shadows. Kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
That was pretty dope. Not gonna lie. That was pretty cool.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivial and easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay. Fast travel is not allowed to this location right now. What about this one? Seriously? I gotta run this whole 3,000 step? Oh my god. Dude, Yo, why are you, like... I'm running this entire time and you just stop, like... Being able to pick stuff up while on the back of this thing completely defeats the purpose of doing it when I have to stop to do it anyway. Like, you still have that cutscene regardless, which is kind of dumb.
For the trail.
See what I mean? Like, it's like it defeats the purpose of riding this thing. Like, see what I mean? Like, every fucking time. That's just so dumb.
Rear that up later.
I really wish I could fast travel and not have to travel this whole fucking thing on the back of this thing. This is a fucking nightmare. Like, I gotta go this whole, like, fast travel, like, why? Could I get off this thing and fast travel?
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name?
Hackard.
Not if I have anything to...
Okay. Open the map. There we go. Jesus fucking... Fast travel. Like, so I'm literally stuck having to ride this. And there's no, like, auto thing, like in Red Dead Redemption, where I could just, like, hit the button and let it run and, like, watch the cinematic. I gotta seriously travel this whole goddamn way. 2,900 meters on the back of this goddamn thing. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous.
Not quick enough.
Dude, this sucks, bro. This sucks. The fact that I can't fast travel out of this is fucking dumb. Holy mother of God, dude. I still got 2,000 meters to go before I could get, like... Holy shit, and this thing's so slow. Like, I can't fast travel on it. I can't get off it and fast travel it. I'm literally stuck on this motherfucker. Like...
Fascinating. Could be anything in the trees. You're sharp, Aloy. Well, here I am.
Did you not cross the bridge? Like, what are we doing? Dude, this is so dumb. Like, I can't fast travel to fucking anything. That's...
Nutritious. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash. Fight or run.
Let's take her down. Eyes on me, brothers! From the shaft.
Move along now. The embrace so quiet. So dead. Come on, then.
Intruders. Here.
Oh my god, dude.
This is it. Night comes.
That's right. No one here. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Get up! Anytime! Okay. No matter how that rock gets thrown, I get hit by it. Like... And these arrows, man, are so fucking inconsistent. Like... I feel like they're never the same every time you fire them. They're not. Like, it's just, like...
Back, damn you all!
Got too much already. arrived at Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the...
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold!
Got it.
May the goddess remember!
Destroy it!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we were done.
I call that a victory.
I can't spare the
Aloy,
weight.
your deeds reenact the old stories. Another Metal Devils. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale, bones heal,
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go.
I mean,
inside
that's
the mountain.
every common sense. Isn't that common every?
Eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I was gonna say, let me in the door.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, so, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
I would punch that
What if
bitch
she
right in the
like her
face.
father, the Metal Devil. She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold. This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Yeah, fuck
Hold
you,
for
bitches.
identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
If I was her, I'd be like, suck it, right? That'd be the greatest feeling ever.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is... So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
I mean, I would have punched that little kid in the face. I couldn't have done it.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You go, community.
Painted on.
Just let us talk then.
How long did they live
Go
here?
away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this
For
door very
identity
much.
scan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Of course they hated it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
So why did it fail, wonder? Like, that's what I'm...
Priority for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all.
See, like, that's what I mean. So, like, why even bother making an entity that is destructive at all, right? Granted, now this virus that came was outside of all of that anyway, so it wasn't Hades that took over, it was Hades that was activated because that was...
extraordinary than I thought.
Yeah.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person.
I never had a mother. What do you mean? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
And destruction. And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Alright. Let's get it. Turn this fucking thing on.
Function rectified. Solution 9. Read 1 access unsaved.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive.
I kick her right in the face.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for Aloy!
That she may forge the path for others to follow.
I mean, she's not wrong, right? She's like, yeah, you guys shunned the shit out of me, kicked me out, I was abolished my entire life, and then all of a sudden now I'm leading you. And lead him right into the grind. Alright.
All Mother spoke to her.
Should probably check my skills, huh? Jesus Christ, I got 6 of them. Alright, so let's max this one out. Max this out. And that's all we have, right? We don't have any more? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, that thing's dope. Look at it. Look at that thing. Kestrel armor will make for good disguise and seals its wearer against blinding effects. Highly customizable. Cool, but no thanks. Resources. I don't need none of that. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's get out here.
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
Let's travel there, hit this vendor, get some supplies, and then we'll, where are you at? Okay, there you are. Hit this, let's sell some shit. Sell. Sell these mods. I don't need any of the green ones. Oh, sell the blue ones too. We can care less about those. Okay. Go back. Buy. Okay, all right. Go to the bitter climb. All right. Let's get it. Climb up here. See what's going on.
Polish pillars.
Wow. Up we go.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. They're angry.
See what I mean about the arrows? Like, you just watch it curve, and it's like, what? Not bad. Gonna be light out soon.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Gathering them to her grave.
Oh my god, dude. Get me the fuck out of here.
All right. New. Come on, man! Fuck! Jesus Christ. Get off. Where the fuck am I going? This is... like, I did every directional button you could go to get up there. You couldn't find that until then.
That's what I want to do. I want to fight this big ass.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Seriously, dude? Come on, man. Like, these arrows, dude.
You've got, Gaia. Roger said she could improve the storm center of this.
I feel like I need all the goddamn sticks I could get, man. I'm gonna be making arrows like crazy. That's pretty cool. Like in the heart of this goddamn cave. That's kind of sweet. Whoa.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
I have a feeling that this Lance Riddick character, Silence, is gonna like betray us. Because he's like super interested in all of this. Like, and it's kind of like, of course he said he's there for the knowledge, but I feel like he's a little bit there too much. He's too interested in all this. I feel like he's got something invested in it. So I feel like it's a trap. I feel like he's gonna betray us in some form or fashion.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
That's cool.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all.
Yeah, something's up with this dude. I feel like something's gonna happen.
But with a key.
Maybe, I could be wrong.
A key in human form. The failure of
But
imagination.
usually my distrust for people is pretty accurate.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
Mind your footing.
Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embers before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks.
You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it?
Dude's mad that all his pornos got, like, went missing. He's like, I had tons of discreet. That seemed a bit dangerous, but okay.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
It wants me to go up. Let's go down. Let's see what's down here.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay
This is a great game, bro. Story is amazing.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express... Look, Liz.
Hell, Liz. I know you're...
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were... beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your... loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Am I going down? Am I going over? I see nowhere to go here. Okay. Okay, I wasn't supposed to come down here, so we gotta die now to get back up here. Stupid. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, it says to go that way. Let's go down here and look around. Alright, nothing over there. Anything? Can I jump down there? I mean, it looks like, no. Trying to explore.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Detecting atmosphere.
So basically what he was thinking is that all the information that we had from our past, giving it to the next generation of people to live, was the disease that they killed themselves with. So he purged like millions of things of data. That's ridiculous.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Did I go the wrong way? Is that what the issue is here? Like, it's dude, those footprints are so dumb, bro. Like, they tell you to go one way, then you get there and it's like, haha, you gotta go back up that way. It's like, what? Like, what? Like, just tell me where I'm going.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse, helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you
Told you.
telling me this now?
Because he's gonna kill her.
Your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
First thing I do, if I got this thing set up, since it has the ability to cast robots to fix itself, to do whatever, I'd be like, I want to live forever. Figure out a way to clone my DNA, like you did before, and download my memories.
To find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hey.
To tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Oh yeah, we're getting good now. So we take down Hades, right? And restart this thing over again. This is such a cool game, man. The story is awesome. Like, it's intricate. Like, it's definitely a well thought through game. Like, story mode wise. Like, it's pretty damn cool. I can't wait to see what the second one's like. Like, could you imagine you get this started and then something happens and then the game's gonna end and then you're gonna start the second? That's gonna be awesome.
Should be out there fighting machines. Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
He's just sitting in his chair in the middle of the night.
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us.
I don't see how that was even
it will take time to prepare
a reason to bring that up, but
please,
okay.
Tell me what
It basically he hit on her trying to get in her pants, and then she turned him down, and then he's apologizing for it for looking like an ass. That whole thing could have been skipped. Like, no one cares. Okay. That's just funny though. That was like even brought up.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before.
Revolt! What's going on, man?
The Osseron cannons that
Good morning.
thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Alright,
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Let's get this going.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise,
what have you been up to,
I'll
Revolt?
leave the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Anything new? How's life? So where are we going? We got 3 things we gotta go to. Fast travel to there.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy.
This place really couldn't be more different to the sacred land, could it?
Yeah, we got a lot of these. I don't think we had this many. Alright, okay, so we gotta go. We go this way. Need a coffee? Yeah, I hear you, man. I just finished the coffee not, well, maybe an hour or so ago. I drink coffee like it's going out of style, man. I love it. You got anything planned this weekend, man? I got my birthday dinner tomorrow with the wife planned, which I didn't want. I shouldn't say that. I should be grateful that I have family that, you know, cares and wants to come out and stuff. So that's kind of nice. Okay, so we got to get on top of here. Just rest. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot done today, man. I was cleaning the garage out and moved the grass. Like, I did a bunch of shit today. I crashed, too. As soon as I took a shower, I crashed on the couch for like an hour.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land.
We need Division 3. Oh, dude.
Like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine.
I think that's going to be so long off because first off, they got the DLC they still got to release, right? What is that, East Brooklyn or something?
Drop to my knees and worship you, but
I can't wait for that to come out.
Boy,
that's been in the talks forever.
Not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
But dude, Division 3 will be ahead of its time. That game will be so badass. I can't wait to see like where they take it, like where they go with it. It'll just be It'll be awesome, man. It'll really be
And
fucking
we
sweet.
must fight a metal devil.
Next game I'm waiting to come out is Gray Zone Warfare. I've been trying to keep a close eye on that. I'm waiting for that to come out. That looks pretty. It's like a Tarkov. You know, you load in, but the game is ever evolving. Like you never have to extract. There's no time. The game looks cool. I've been trying to keep an eye on it. Ever since it was like brought up in a trailer, like I seen it, I thought it was pretty sweet.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used
that was
to be
funny.
Karja...
All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, guys.
How tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds.
We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Let's...
You playing anything new, Provoked? Any other game besides Division?
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron.
He gets it.
Proud.
Well, only if we win.
Okay, where's the next guy?
rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay. All right, so we talked to everybody, right? We got left. Review the ridge. I tell you what, man, this game has probably been one of the funnest games I've played in a while. Like, it is, it's a blast. And we still got a second one to play. That's what's even cooler.
Stop the wall without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
I did this. Review the preparations at the ridge.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Okay, hold LT and RT.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Cool.
She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Was the assassin really an Oseram? Treacherous scum. Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
This is the longest elevator ride ever.
I knew they'd catch Dervog.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
We checked everything, right? Did all that.
did you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Damn.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded!
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
So cool.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Okay.
Battle is upon us!
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
The end is inevitable.
Damn him.
Acceptance. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
He's quick.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Blocked again. Damn him. He's quick. Blocked again. Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Pick up the fucking gun, dude! Jesus Christ! Whole time I'm trying to pick that fucking thing up.
The sun.
Gotcha.
I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
Stab him.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
Take his fucking armor, man. That thing is dope. Huh?
I'd have to ditch something. Where do you need me? Pick up a cannon on the platform. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Feet from the west. platform. Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
No! Oh, God damn it, dude. I'm trying to heal at the same fucking time and it won't let me.
No signs. A lull in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
No, give me that. Drop it.
And prepare.
I don't like how I can't get out. I can't jump out of here with this. Like, I'm stuck on this platform with this thing, which is kind of shitty.
Raise arms again. West.
Here it comes. Better move.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Damn, dude.
That's what happens when you defy the Sundom.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
We are all gonna die.
This has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Come on, climb the fucking wall. Jesus Christ, dude, like...
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
See what I mean about the arrows? They just like disappear. Like you're firing them and they just... Oh my god, I have no more arrows, no more wire left.
The hammer's coming down, Aloy.
Gotcha!
Thanks for the support.
For the honor of the Nora!
That's it. My way's clear.
It's down!
Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
Okay, let's get some,
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
He was like, you're such a weirdo. Did you see the way, the way that character looked? He was like, dude, what the fuck? That was good. Oh, that was funny.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care. And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Nope.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
That was a good fucking game, bro. But we have the DLC though too. So there's that. That's on top of this.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
I told
so
you.
much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
I told you. I told you. That dude is up to something. You just had too much invested in wanting to know why this thing there, that was over here. Like, yeah, told you. Called it. All right, let's get this DLC underway. Congratulations on defeating Hades in Project Protecting Gia's Dream of Earth Reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You will keep all loot and experience from successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play the game, simply choose New Game Plus option in the main menu. Okay. Okay. So, the one kid yesterday, Danny90, I think, said that the DLC is up here. Where we climbed the mountain or whatever it was. So, I'm guessing this. Maybe? I can't remember now. I know it was, we had to climb something. All right.
Come take a look. I'll give you a display.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here. Always stay alert, that's what I say. Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a... We can't.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian. Perhaps the... Yes.
And have...
Aloy, if we're to fight...
Then you...
Even a... Now.
Okay, so we already talked all this. What do we... What are we doing? Why is this just repeating the same shit?
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Word, but don't.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. So, other...
What the fuck is going on? Why is it... like... How do we access... How do you access the DLC?
To check out how to travel further into Manu Lands. To be able to start the Frozen Wilds, you'll need to finish the original campaign.
I don't think I wanted to do this.
Rost?
Yeah. Yeah. That's... So, do I have to be a certain level? To speak with Eureka? Okay. Where is... Okay.
That was pretty good. Not gonna lie, take a look, see what we get. Holy gold.
It leads south. You don't look like you know this path, Hunter.
Okay, where the fuck is that at? This? So I gotta speak with this guy outside of the Grace Horde. So I'm so confused on what the fuck is going on, like where we're like. Dude, I don't know. I don't know why though this is telling me to redo the last mission like all over again. Like I don't know. Can't seem to figure it out. I say we start the second one. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see where we are. Wish list. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so what I've gathered is to start the DLC, you have to talk to these 3 people, which I've already talked to along the way playing the game, because none of them are there. It's just I got to complete the side quest, I guess, to access the rest of it. But we're downloading Forbidden West as well. Right now. See what this is going to be cool. But yeah. Cool. All right, guys. Well, we'll get this downloaded and then we'll do this tomorrow. Probably be a later stream. I'm not sure when. I don't know how long family's staying for tomorrow. All right, guys. Later.